Feels like I'm caught up in a trance. Can come down all night. The city never stood a chance. With you by my side.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great Saturday. Hope you enjoyed your Halloween. We are continuing with part 3 of the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds 2 has already released. I'm kind of chilling on that. I don't want to... I know there's going to be bugs. I know game devs try really hard, but there's always something wrong, right? So I'm not in a huge rush to get to the Outer Worlds 2. So far, I've loved the first game. It's been a lot of fun. I'm kind of surprised how much I've actually liked this game so far. I could have played a lot more, but with work during the weeks and joining the Halo Rec League team, there's just no way that I can fit that in with getting practice. But otherwise, we would have grinded this game out like in a week if I had all the free time in the world. Never quite works out that way, and that's all right. So yeah, I've been waiting to play. I'm trying to be really good about not messing up the story for you guys, especially the YouTubers. Okay, well, let me go ahead and bring up the game volume for y'all, well, and for myself, and we'll get into it. Oh wait, before I forget, I figured out what happened last week when it like changed sizes. It actually went in and changed the resolution on the game. So if last week's recording looks kind of weird on YouTube, that's my bad. I didn't catch that it actually messed up the screen resolution. I'm used to it just making an item minimized or maximized. So I'm kind of bummed I didn't catch that right off the rip, but this week we got it fixed. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but that's my bad. So quality should look better over on the recordings now, I hope. There's always something, right? If you've ever streamed, you know. If you haven't, something always goes wrong. Even if you don't change anything, something happens. Oh, and I also want to take a time. On Thursday, we were playing Halo Rec League. And thank y'all for all the follows. We broke the 120 follower goal. So, a little bit at a time. I appreciate everyone joining in. Okay, now we can get in to the Outer Worlds. All right. So, where were we last time? We were. I think we were about to use the nav key. Yeah. We were about to go to Stellar Bay. Right. Right. And all of our side quests were kind of like related to that. Because this is also Stellar Bay. Y'all cannot see where I'm pointing, but I'm pointing at Stellar Bay. All right. So excited to be playing this again. I like this game a lot. I haven't liked playing a storyline game like this in a minute. Because, like, I don't know. What was the last one I played? Elden Ring was kind of just really grindy, and I never finished it. So that's kind of on me, but also, like, is a very different type of game. Starfield, I started, but I didn't even get into it. So that I blame Halo for, because that's where all that attention went to. What else did I play? There was something else that I'm forgetting about. But I just haven't focused on any game. So this one has been awesome. Sure. I mean, yeah. Hold on. Did I turn the volume all the way back up? Yes. Okay. Just seemed a little quiet to me. Nice. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. You were first today. How's your Saturday going? Warning, dangerous, but that sounds so much fun. Ooh. Oh, I can take that guy? That's funny. Let's go with Ellie. Stellar Bay. Seems a little gloomy compared to the rest of the places we've been to. Holy crap. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Oh boy, here goes the advertising. Mm, mostly. What do you mean mostly? Y'all have ads coming in shortly. I'm sorry. What? Actually, We can ask about the poster. Why not? I love all the little side quests. All right, so we talked to Grim. Still feel like I need to turn down controller aiming. Yeah. Slower. We are not playing Halo here. And I don't want to make people dizzy. Who this? Now let's let this keep going. I don't know. Sure. I mean, I don't know why we can't just wait out the hangover, but okay. Okay. Okay, so how many things have we already added? Let's check in on the missing passcode. Get that out of the way. Go. Thank you. Nope. Ooh. Who am I stealing from? I feel like I got here before I was supposed to be here. How do we get to the passcode? Probably the big ass door I didn't want to go through. Probably. Yup. That tracks. Oh shit. Fallbrook. Where's Fallbrook? Oh, that means we gotta. Never mind. We'll worry about that later. All right, let's take care of this also. Get the easy peasy stuff out of the way. I kind of let all this stuff build up last stream. And we were doing side quests basically the whole time. Here. Yeah. Don't do that. Yo, what up, Wes? Welcome in. Uh-oh. What happened? I'm scared. Oh, like they had that many chatters? That's nuts. What do you mean on Panda's stream? Are you saying Panda is becoming very popular? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, she should be very popular. Well, I mean, when they have thousands of viewers, your comments are just going to go poof into the ether. So the my like rec league Halo team was joking about thinking if they were going to go look at my stream and there was going to be like hundreds of viewers. I was like, no, not that kind of streamer. By the stars, poor heart, blah blah blah. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I mean, you tried to say hello, right? Did you try the shout out command? You got to go back and try the shout out command. how are you not going to try in that one, but you try in all of ours? That's where you actually need to try the random shout out stuff. Like, who the heck is this to try this in my stream when he's got thousands of viewers? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta try something. How do I do this crap? No, 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 don't go. Is that how I do it? You're not bro. Why not? Oh, I have to enter your tag. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? There it is. Are you happy now? And yeah, that seems like a great way to like advertise your what do you call it? Your y'all's podcast coming up on Friday, right? 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 I hear things. I sort of remember some of them. It takes a few reminders. Okay, okay. Sorry. Back to game. Let's go. I can't wait to see all that chaos that I am not involved in. That is a different type of chaos. Wow. Do we not have 3,000 bits? Am I broke? I'm probably broke. You forgot stabbed. Just trying to get him to weigh all his options. 3,000 bits. How many do I have? Where's my inventory? 2,000. So I either need to get intimidation. Oh, I could get there with one more rank up. I could do that. So then we could maybe get that price down. Maybe. Okay, so we'll do this later. See, this is why all the side quests like pile up. Do that later. We'll do that now. This seems like another side quest. Sounds like we should go there, huh? Well, just like right on cue there with the level up. Couldn't have timed that better if I tried. 50. You tried. It was worth a shot, right? Little self-promotion doesn't hurt anyone. Till everyone else figures that out in the chat, they all start doing the same thing. Now we're gonna find this apartment. He came from here, didn't he? Oh, we found it. Y'all gotta chill. What the heck happened? Betting slip. Oh. No other clues. What's this? Chimp guy. Who's this chimp guy? Someone you should be following. Duh. Clearly. That is still the same thing that I had a minute ago. Oh, and that was this. Investigate left field toss ball betting. Okay. Oh, we can buy that casserole thing now, I think. Or we can intimidate to make it cheaper. And you're welcome. Brother. Why not? Heck yeah. Listen, bro. 3,000 bits is nuts. Alright? Just ask any Twitch user. And did I encounter the cannibal house yet? No, I don't think so. Alright. Now we are, or I skipped it. What do I want to do next? Hello, Willow. Our CEO has switched chairs. Hi. Usually the Tess on Holiday stream CEO is now here. But Tess is not here, so Spare Human has been chosen. Yeah, that's right, huh? Spare Human has been chosen. Which is quite unfortunate because I have to get up. I'll be right back, chat. Just a minute.
Makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed all over me. We're not home. said let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not holding back any hesitancies we had. You hold the key and I'm on track. You're deadly to me and that's that. Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. We're burning the rubber and biting the dust. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the right. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive. Second gear into overdrive, overdrive,
I apparently never added the chat box to the actual chat box in the Be Right Back screen. So thanks for pointing that out, Wes, on accident. That's what happens when you change everything. You forget stuff. See, Wes just helping streamers be better streamers every day. Look at that. Oh, no. Why is everyone in trouble here? You can't hear the game? What do you mean you can't hear the game? Oh no, has it been that way the whole time? Okay, well, have fun with the rest of work. Good luck. What is broken now? Huh, sure enough. Oh no. I know what happened. Crud. Well, now it should be there. But that's sad. At least now. At least I haven't done anything important. We've just been messing around. Yeah, it should be back now. Earlier today, I deleted the game capture and re-added it, but I forgot to turn on using OBS for the sound. So, my bad, everyone. It should be there now. That's my bad. I always have to mess up something. What was I talking about earlier with technical issues? Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game.
Don't you tell me to
Oops.
calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouth. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
All right, another side quest. Man, I had even told myself to check the stream, and I did not. But yes, thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. I just wish I had caught it sooner. Kind of messes up the YouTube stream a little bit. All right, we'll do this first.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but... I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Should have lied, dang it.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Endless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Whoops.
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own.
Side mission to the side mission. Sounds about right.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
We're gonna go this way and try to stay out of trouble.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, settled into ruin.
Think they left anything good behind?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Oh dear. Let's go. Saving all the resources. It's not only does it use ammo, it wears down your weapons.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Sorry about the sound being out for a little
You
bit
sure
there.
have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Let's go. Is it stealing? I don't want to steal it. Maybe we ask her?
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing, even cost tolerine.
I guess I will. In this case. Because I guess technically the guy's dead, right? So.
Oh, it does work. I bought some. Musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Nope.
So who do you
Not
follow?
at all.
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Sounds like trouble, but okay. Anything else I can do? We can continue with this.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Did it again, didn't
Yeah.
I?
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Oh,
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
crap. I don't think I'm anywhere near that.
I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
Incoming!
My bad. Well, that's not really how I wanted that to go, but... I guess it worked out. Do I want to talk to that guy? Oh, yeah.
Could I get an...
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
So
How
we're
can
here.
yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times. Especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows, perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
That sounds about right.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
'Cause you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Oh, wrong button. Let's get our other companion, I think, before we venture out too far.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stalking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Yep.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Oh, no.
Nice. I do keep getting behind on dialogue. Oh, because now I can do things. Individually at that spot. Okay. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Work. All right, what next? I always will have companions, though. don't like chances on perks. That seems silly. I want it to be an absolute. I think we should do. Is there an extra time? We'll do that one for now. Oh. Wait. Okay, we'll do that. But do I have another? Or is it just 2 for her? Okay. I can't take those perks anywhere else. We already sneak pretty well. But I guess that could be handy. We'll do that.
Oh no, Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
All right, so now what? That's later. Later. We'll do that now.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
All right. That didn't work.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Okay. This seems easy enough.
You ever been off Monarch, Mioka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian,
nope.
You ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
I kept telling him he was a fool for chasing Mana Queen tail. Anyone looking to get familiar with a queen is liable to become the bitch's supper.
Oh my. Well, I hope he's all right. Haven't seen him in a while. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins.
Past the ruins? That's Manta territory, all right. My professional opinion is that we leave that idiot to his well-deserved fate. No offense.
Last Mannequin I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett's still out there, too. Yeah, you find him yet?
Oh.
Huh? Like what? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
We're just the galaxy matchmaker, I guess.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Nice. See, easy peasy. Except that it added another side quest.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds. Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out. And we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Holy cow. He's way over there.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. I counted it stinking like fish instead.
What's worse? People.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Stuff. Really? Empty bins in the random spot? Then why put them there? Halfway there.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Crap. Done so good so far. Don't want to waste any ammo.
Here they come!
Nice. They're doing work now. All right, almost there. Sorry, I'm reloading. All right, y'all good? Anything way out here? Kinda. Glad I checked that.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Oh, hello. We're gonna go this way, if you don't mind. Okay, where's this on the map? Okay, pretty close. That's back that way. That's back that way. Oh, that's right here. So what was that? Okay, let's do that. That's closest. weird that no one is out here.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Y'all are doing a terrible guard job.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I do so try. Might try more for you. 'Cause I like interesting folks. So what are you in the market for, stranger? I got vice, virtue, and everything in between. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
That sounds about right too.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Let's see.
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
And that tracks. Okay, that has added a crap load of
Catherine's great,
stuff.
ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sun. Both her, so long.
Oops.
Won't mind being in her debt.
It's all gonna point that way right now, huh? Yup. Okay,
You know
might
how
as well
folk
just
who
go
are
out.
crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
That's right here. Pretty close by. Kinda close by. What I meant to do. Not close by. So Grim Tomorrow's later. Here. Not here. Kind of here. Kind of here. Not close by. Sorry. We will do... I think the Radio Free was closest. We'll do that first. See what other side quests we end up with.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleep.
I'll be right back though. I'm going to grab a water. So give me just a minute.
Just not always consecutive.
Sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule.
All right, give me a minute. I had to get a snack too. Sorry. Okay.
The hunters leave hungry.
Can't drink just like straight water, so of course, you know, like gotta add caffeine and flavor. Like anybody else, you know. What are we talking about? We're talking about how I can't just drink plain water. And welcome in. How's it going? Just got home from coffee. How was the coffee? All right, we're back. Seven stream streak. Nice. Oh dear. You don't want to go that way. We're trying to be sneaky so I don't waste ammo and resources. It's been pretty tough in this area though.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot.
Do not fancy getting shot. Gosh, so can we make it across here? Doesn't really look like it, so we gotta go back over there.
Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Very quiet. Let's not do something dumb now. Safe house. Cool. Gotta go a little bit to the right.
Huh?
Shoot. Kind of stuck. Don't think we can just scale this, but I guess we can try. Nope. That's not gonna happen. Just kidding. We need that bridge, or do we? Crap. Whoa. That just sent me flying. Willow's trying to take the hair tie out of your hair. Yeah.
Got it? Inside.
She made a visit. CEO made a visit during stream. Well, that way didn't work very well. So I guess we'll try this way. Nice. That was definitely the easier route. Any good stuff here? Can I take that stuff off? Nope.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. What's up? Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest. What's up?
We'll deal with that later. Are you good?
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. That's not exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
kits. No. I did not realize I was out of med kits. This does not seem like a good area to be out of med stuff. Oh, I just gotta add consumable. I have to click over here. Probably need some better armor soon. Let's use this one. Or try it. Seems like a good option.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
See if we can do this without drawing attention this time.
Tunnel here.
Like I said, we don't have enough ammo for this.
big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Considering...
The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
Little help here so we both don't die?
Oh. Great. Really? Alright then. Guess we fight. Lilac, thanks for the bits. Welcome in. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, no. We were so close. Thank you for the bits. How's your Saturday going? I thought that was going to go well, and it did not. Yeah, we're stuck. This game is a little... You have to save all your resources, and I'm not very good at it. So I keep running out of ammo or
Look up. That makeshift
stim
bridge,
packs
gotta
or
cross
health
it.
packs.
First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
But I guess that's only death number 2 in this spot, so not too bad. How was your Halloween? No, 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 no.
Here they come.
No. I'm running.
Tunnel here.
Oh, they're not running. Get over here. Come on. We're good fighting. Run. Nice, so you got to relax. I'm glad you got to chill. Trick-or-treating is always a pain in the butt.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you.
I don't know.
I
You'll
vote
learn
the latter.
Parvati's still hurt, but she should gain health back here shortly. It's 24 hours, but it feels like 3 days. Yeah. Breaks are nice though. Lets you get caught up around the house and stuff. Really, I would skip this person, except that there's a dingus up there that we're trying to save. Alright. Parvati's health is good. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Maybe there's something I can use inventory-wise. Let's use that, and we'll go for it. How am I on fire? Nice. Whew. All right, we got it that time. Let's go. Whew. Okay, why is this dingus in here? Where is he?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
You think?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts. Meet me at the camp, and try not to get shot on approach.
Reload everything. There we go. Holy cow. And I almost didn't go search. So much stuff. All right, so still not to there. Yes, let's make sure we don't miss that. Sir. Way's the right way. This way? Yeah. No. This is also not the right way. Yeah, we came in here. I'm getting all turned around. It looks like we should go up, but we can't go up. Alright, this is the right way. It's pretty cool. Minus all the creatures trying to kill me. We have matchy ones for the cats too. Oh my Lanta.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
We barely made it. What are you talking about? And they have reindeer on them. Oh my.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive, until the payment's cleared. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Nice. But I need to fix stuff. Oh. Not ever gonna use this. It's not showing me how much it takes. I didn't see what I could modify. Tinker? Sure. Oh, wait. Armor. Nice. So maybe I should use that armor. Cool. Do I use a key for that, though? Doesn't seem very important. Oh, I see. Nice. All the goodies. I am a little nervous though, cause seems like we're gearing up for quite a fight. What is my current helmet? Same thing. Same thing. Joy broker. Okay, before we get too carried away. I know that's not here. It's over there. It's after this, after this, after this. Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything while we're already way over here. Alright, let's roll. I think it's actually this one. Almost rolled out backwards. Let's go. Gosh, that aim assist is nuts.
Huh?
Nope, we're good. Chill. Nah, there's not another way up here. Gotta fight through it. Holy crap. Let's go. That looked worse than it really was. I was nervous there, not gonna lie. Skill points. This time I'm gonna go real heavy on upgrading weapons, because I feel like I'm falling pretty far behind on that. Stuff's starting to get a little too dicey. Alright, what can we do for them? Ooh. What's a creature, though? It just got intenser. Yes, it did. And using the companion's abilities is fantastic. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with that one. We'll go with ability upgrade on both of these. Nice. All right. Joy in trouble? No.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Oh, this is our help.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations. Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us. I'm just gonna put this out there. That is a dumb fucking idea. You've got two highly productive purveyors of death at your command, and you ain't going to unleash us? But it's your call. We'll still back you up if you run into trouble. Go on ahead. C3's got your 6.
I don't know if I have any energy weapons attached right now. Whoa. Why have I not attached that? Let's try this one. Flamethrower. Seems like I should have that attached too. We'll give that a shot. All right, let's do this.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a
Are they
signal
all
through the
following
gas
me?
giant's magnetic field.
No.
Can't be easy.
Okay, bro. You're shooting me. Okay. Oh, crap. Don't let that guy through. Oh no.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Oop. I finally had that happen. So many things. Can I give y'all stuff? What could I break down that would help with weight? I need to go drop this stuff off in the ship or sell it. But none of it's very heavy. I'm gonna guess a gun is the easiest way. Holy cow. Really not gonna use pistols ever. Oh. Oops. I thought I was breaking this stuff down and I was adding it to junk. There we go. That's what I meant to do. And this is the stuff I'm not very good at because I don't play this style of game very often. So loot and weight and all that stuff, not usually something I think about, or going to weapon benches and trying to upgrade stuff. Also not in my typical wheelhouse. What's up here?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
But I also think it's funny that like ammo hits you with weight. It's like I have to have ammo.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Come out and play!
Watch out!
It's on me, folks! Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Don't wanna.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram. on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
All right then. Oh. Let's go adventuring.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. I'll take some time.
Sparky.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh,
That's the last of them.
Waste of company ammo.
that wasn't difficult. Nope.
And stay down, miscreant.
That's a open fire! Something's not right.
Ammo.
Letting them do this is way easier.
That's the last of them, I think.
Serves you right, dissident.
Waste of company ammo.
All right, let's go.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Yes.
Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
I want to see if I can get better questions later.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Yeah.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Wrong button. I do like that it at least tells you complete the quest, but with his name first before messing with this. Words are hard. Alright, let's stick to this one. Can I fast travel to somewhere closer? Where are we? Hold on.
Ready when you are.
Alright, sorry. Let's keep this going. I feel like we're making pretty good progress.
Here they come!
Yes. Like how I was trying to sneak past both and we ended up fighting both. Yeet.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Alright then.
I'm on it! Boy, take it!
Oh, they already got it. Gee.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Do you have anything to add to
Are we
this?
gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Okay, that's back over there. Okay, let's do that one first. Oh. Please don't be a dead end. Of course it is. Rick. I'm gonna guess we have to go this way. Yup. Alright then.
I'm on it.
Slow reload time. But it works. Hmm. Come on, friends.
Hello? Anybody here?
Right? Seems creepy.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Nice. Phew. Thank goodness. Nice.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
Okay. This is not gonna go well.
Unexpected.
the heck? Huh. Actually, I accept this. Nice. Doesn't seem like I should.
Almost done. Woo!
Dang it.
Here they come. And we're alive.
Out of ammo. And I've picked up too many things. Crap. All right, let's see what I can get rid of. I want to get rid of the flamethrower. I'm really not going to use shotguns. I don't like them. Alright. I'll do this. Sheesh.
I'm on it. Here we go.
They can't make it easy though, right? It has to be a challenge.
Let me take a look-see. Okay.
Take a look.
I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this Ulta Wada Vittles stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Oh man.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Why is everything hurt right now? I don't understand. Why are we hurt? Hey, how's it going? No, I'm just at a really quiet part, or I hope that's what the deal is. I'm trying to figure something out. How's your Saturday going? I'm not that yappy. Oh no, for sure. Earlier we did actually have an audio issue because I had redone the OBS scene and forgot to add the audio back in for the video game. So the game itself was like silent for 30 minutes. So that was great. Technically, that one was my fault. I forgot to add the sound back in. But yes, typically I would blame OBS because something stops working that's been working the whole time. And nice. I hope work wasn't too bad today. Oh, was it just that room? Why are my skills being adjusted? Oh, man. I wish I wouldn't have done that now. Oop. That really sucks. I wouldn't have picked that if I realized it was gonna do that much. Can I get a redo? You can take the perk back. Give me my skills back. I mean, it's easier just to blame OBS. It's fun. They can only break so many things. Well, I'm glad you can keep up with it. And actually, I really like this game a lot. But I don't play this style of game very often, so I mess things up. That's not what I wanted to do. But like I'm trying to, I didn't realize like the game offered me a deal kind of like get 1 perk point for having a permanent concussion because I got hit so many times in a row. And I didn't read the fine print, I guess, because all these negatives are because of my permanent concussion. And it didn't read like it was going to do that much damage to my stuff. Or else I would have said heck no. Because it wasn't worth the trade-off. But live and learn, I guess. It's also like I'm not used to weapon modifications or having to worrying about weight capacity and all that stuff. So shouldn't have reloaded. There we go. And I do like the companion aspect of it. Like they have their own little features and power-ups and stuff. But I'm not used to also having to purchase ammo and whatnot. The goods are secured. Okay, so we're not going back to Groundbreaker anytime soon. What is in this area that we can do now? This is not, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This is. So we'll do that. Don't bite the sun. I think family matters here. We got a lot of stuff I have to do right now. Kind of veering off the main quest quite a bit. Oh yes, it reminds me a ton of like Fallout, but I only played Fallout 76. So I didn't get a good taste of Fallout, but that is what it reminds me of the little bit that I did play. I need to buy ammo, but I'm pretty sure I just spent all my points. Modifying weapons that are now out of ammo. Oh dear. That was a little overkill for right now, but we're short on ammo. Go team, go. Focus. You're the last one up. Did we make it? Oh my goodness. That was such a terrible decision. Nope. Shut it. Shut it. Hold on. You haven't played 76. It was okay. I kind of played it at the beginning and stuff was kind of broken. And then I'm not too good on the, like, you can build your... You can build your own, like, communities and stuff. And I didn't quite figure that out. I don't know, I probably just gave up on it too soon. Where are you, sir? There you are. Excuse me. Mods Fallout 3, New Vegas, the one long game. But you haven't played Fallout 4 yet? But yeah, I'm gonna be a bad influence and I would say add this to your list because it's like a shorter version from what my friend told me. The game isn't too friggin' long. And the second one just came out the end of October. So you could go straight from this one into the second one. Map, where are you? Bro. That seems like a little overkill for these little dudes. I'm not wasting ammo here. I'll say what I said earlier. This is like one of the first games that, how do I get through that door? First games in a while that I'm like, I'm
worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
wanting to play.
It can do that?
All it takes is a little
Like,
bit of
if I could stream and play this more, I would. And it would be like, I would grind through it and play the whole game. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get to. Let me fast travel. Ooh. Interesting spawn choice there. Nope. We're good, I swear. Oh, we're good. Don't sweep area. It's fine. Don't do that.
Incoming!
No. Get over here. Oh, here. Crap. Awful crap. I'm dead. What a great spawn. I like that. Can you hide better, please? Don't get caught this time. Let's reload everything since I bought ammo. All right. Map. Let's fast travel again and not die this time. All right, that was better. Yes, this is where we came in the first time. It's all for your stinking cake. Oh, fudge buckets. Can we shut the door? Right in the keister. We need another pistol. All right, let's get your stinking cake.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Closed. All right, so we got that. Oh, okay, we just talked to her.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste, but I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Why does that sound like a pain in the butt?
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
All right, Alright, so where is that now? Somewhere far away. Alright. So we're done with this one. Oop, sorry. And that one for now. That we could do. Yep, we'll do that. We just gotta get somewhere safe.
Incoming, Captain!
Son of a biscuit. Dang, putting in work over there. What is... I'm not wasting my picks on that. Give me your ammo, please. Can we fast travel now? No.
What's that noise?
Here they come.
Oh man.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here so I can fast travel. Fast travel now? Yeah. Nope, I'm trying to get to the fast travel spot. Please let me. Thank you. Okay. Hello? Okay. Eight bullets left. Gotta love it.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications. Why, pray tell, are you standing here then? Wait, I know. This is the part where you fleece me for more money. Don't bother explaining how my business will suffer if you don't shut the broadcast down. I already know.
This merits an apology, Captain. It was my duty to warn you of threats, both physical and otherwise. But I failed to prepare you for this man's insufferable nature.
Yes, but you put up with me because I'm a veritable genius. And because I pay you well for it. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Nice. Okay. That's right. We need to get out of here first before I can do that. Okay. Wait, what did I miss with this one? We gotta return the groundbreaker, which is the ship. Okay. Got it. So many quests.
What do you think of the Unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
I hear those.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
That's fair. No. What if I break stuff down? There we go. Now I just need some ammo. No. Okay. Worry about that later.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Dang it.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Fine by me.
You have any other suggestions of games I should add to the ever-growing backlog? No. No, you're good. This is my only recommendation so far. I mean, next year, Halo is getting the remake, but you already know about that. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna keep your list right where it is, and add the Outer Worlds, and maybe Outer Worlds 2, depending on how you like the first one. Is that fair? What's this about your
Caleb
foreman?
Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Why do I feel like I just added...
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
I think I added 3 more side quests.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home, near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me.
How many things did I just add? So 2 different people from 1 person. Great. Let's just talk to him and see how that goes. But we're not going to steal from his stash. Sorry.
New face, huh? You from Off-World? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? If I knew that, I'd have tried it.
Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I vote that. This is all stealing, so I can't take any of this stuff. Yes, so I want to.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I want to take the stash.
Think they're watching the same
Caleb's over there.
Mm-hmm. You're not listening to a word, are you?
Where did he say the stash or the
What
evidence
job did the board
is?
assign you when you came of age?
Why didn't it
There was
not
something
bounce off of
wrong.
him?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
No.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Oh. Okay. Well, we're not going for the stash. Let's do this. I'm stuck on the wrong side.
Whatever you do, don't make it hard. You'll never hear the end of it.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Dang, it's already 7. See, I told y'all, this game I could play forever. Okay. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. And thanks again for stopping by.
So, what's the plan?
So can we fast travel to Stellar Bay? Not really. We'll just run it.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Try to save ammo. Go this route again.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore? Got it. Inside voices.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
I agree.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
No.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you.
Where is he? Dang it. We're missing something. What is it?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
Yep. That's what I was afraid of. The psycho house.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Coming!
They deserve to die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Let's check this other room. Oh, it's just upstairs. Lame. Yep. That went about how I thought it was going to. Alright, so we have our info for Velma though.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's go see Velma.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
You try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I botched any yet? No. Let's go. I mean, I feel like when we have this many completed, we're doing pretty good. I want to find the dirt on Velma, though. So how do we do that?
Huh?
He's already not helpful. Okay, we'll come back to that.
factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Here they come!
Oh, Jesus. It's not what I was trying to do. Oh, boy. Didn't realize they were gonna freak out. Actually, let's do that. That's easy. Almost forgot. Grim.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice. I really need to use an energy weapon. Where did it go to? What with this name first? So let's just go back to that. Fast travel, not really. Rather fight the one. We have to. Still don't think we have to. Okay, so maybe we are supposed to break in.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can Raps hear Boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons, who's a void-blasted mess. chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
That's fair.
Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do. Thanks a lot, mister.
I can't believe they were locked in here. Didn't try door handle. Delete information. I don't know if we should do that part. I do think we should try to figure out what the information is, though. Dang it. Yes, I'm gonna keep trying. Can we use it now? Yeah. And that's why we keep trying.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophous truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Nope, y'all kind of sound crazy.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Wait.
Good luck in all that you do. May the eternal truth guide you.
Darn it. Should have asked the other question too.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world? Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been tucking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up. It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world... no. Galaxy-wide. You really should talk to Graham. I think you two would get along swell. Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Ta-da. Oh wait, we were supposed to talk to them about what? The radio stuff? Right? Yeah.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose for a mission?
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. All right. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight. Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence. Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things. Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers. All right.
Wait.
Go ahead. The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
Wes, welcome back. You survived. Oh, you cannot hear me, I don't think.
All right. Why have you come?
Oh, okay. Others might be in ads right now, so I wasn't sure. But welcome back.
I am Graham Bryant. I brought the eternal truth to Monarch, and soon I'll bring it to the rest of the colony.
Was work like crazy busy today, or pretty chill?
All right. Why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Oh, did someone call in or something? I don't like any of these options, really.
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Well, look at Wes getting 2 shout-outs in one day. No, just kidding. But I am glad you survived the crazy work day. And no, I did not tell her. I haven't stopped streaming.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
No, Wes tried to join in a larger streamer's conversation, and he basically got deleted because so many people were chatting.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
And he also caught that my game audio was not actually going through on this scene, because I forgot to add the sound to the OBS option, I guess. I added the game capture back, but I forgot to turn on the audio with it.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
How much longer am I gonna play? I'm not really sure.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah, it's about dinner time. 6 hours is a pretty strong stream also. But I just like this game. I know. The Princess Tess gets what she wants.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on...
I didn't eat all of them. There were a few left. But probably not ones large enough to make nachos. Correct. That.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Well, I didn't think about it, to be fair. Or else I would have ordered more. I technically need to make another order anyway, because some of the stuff that we really needed was out of stock. So I need to try again for tomorrow.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I did get myself tortilla chips with the lime because that's something I usually do, but I didn't think about the normal ones.
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted. Pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Yeah, whatever. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
We haven't had good chips and queso in a while.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
I want some beef enchiladas with queso on top. That sounds really
Law
good.
help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
So many things. So many things. Give me all the ammo, please. I do not game all night. Just later into the night. Then you would probably prefer. But not all the time, just sometimes. Okay, 12 a.m. is not into the really early morning hours. That's not that bad.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
So many things are happening with this quest. Holy cow. What was the other one? Complete the commuter. I think I already did that one. Yes. Then
What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you? It's warm in here. Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Do what now? Well, yes, I did. I don't know what the right answer is.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Thanks, Wes. Drive safe. Hope you have a good evening.
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Oh, she's not fun scary like you, just scary. But that's why you'll be equipped to handle her. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation, more like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been out.
Okay, that has 4 quests before I keep going with that. That should be here.
Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after...
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? There's nothing to work out. My baby's back home, and that's all there is to say on the matter.
No, Mama, I have plenty to say about this, but that's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me can have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Nice. Okay. Can't do that one yet because I can't find where the proof is on Velma. And That's on Groundbreaker. We're not going back there yet.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I still have a lot to go with the errors unseen and pay for the printer to continue with the radio free monarch, so I will stop there. This part of the game is taking quite a bit longer than I thought it would. Hold on. Let's save. I don't know if I have like a completion. Not really. Darn. I was hoping I could see the completion percentage somewhere, but that's all right. But anywho, I am getting hungry and been playing for too long. So thank you all for joining, and we'll pick this up another time. Hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend. Later, guys.